Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be more of Michael and Jimmy's adventures. So, a few more Jimmy missions, our podcast project, Michael and Almake, yeah. So, let's just get into it. Also, the last two for this current mod, or sim. But yeah, let's begin.
Covenant network
Alright.
chaos. From what I've been able to piece together, their leadership ordered all ships to abandon Halo when they found the Flood, but they were too late. The Flood overwhelmed this cruiser and disabled it. The Covenant are terrified the Flood will repair the ship and use it to escape from Halo. They've sent in a strike team to neutralize the Flood and repair the ship for immediate departure. I've got a good lock on Captain Key's CNI
The
transponder.
Flood ain't gonna
He's
win.
alive, and the implants are intact. There's some interference from the cruiser's damaged reactor. I'll bring us in as close as I can. Oh, I see. The coordinate data needs to be... Right. Sorry.
Anyway. I'm
Captain?
not gonna do that.
Captain? I've lost him. Analyzing damage.
We They were aiming at me and like the
Let's get out of
cutscene
here
as
and
my
find another way
private
back aboard the
bullet.
ship.
Yet I'm supposed to be technically invisible.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift. The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactor should already have gone critical.
Alright.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in.
Pay out there. Oh, come on. Alright.
We should be able to get into the ship's control room from here. The Covenant BattleNet is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics. My records indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
Just gotta keep moving. Oh god. Ah! Okay, we managed to avoid them
Looks like another
somehow.
shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
Gave you an order, soldier. Now pull out.
He's delirious! In pain, we have to find him!
I mean, he technically did give us an order, Cortana. Oh god, suicide flood, that's a new one.
The control room should be this way.
Jesus Christ.
Captain! His vitals are fading! Please, Chief, hurry!
Oh Lord. Okay. Sir Captain.
No human life signs detected. The captain, he's one of them. We can't let the
I've
flood get
got
off
a
this
flood
ring. You know what
problem.
he'd expect. What he'd want us to do.
I guess, the shotgun ain't doing too much.
It's done. I have the code. We should go. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Alright. Okay. Oh. God. Ah. Leave me alone. Oh. Oh.
Perfect. Grab one of the escort banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Yep. Goddamn. on to the last one. Alright. At the end, well, this sim has just been, I guess, another regular sim for the most part. Pearl of Autumn definitely feels like my home, I guess, at this point. Pearl of Autumn is, I guess, where Halo was discovered, so,
This thing is
Yeah.
falling apart.
It'll hold.
We're not
I guess
gonna
it
make
just
We'll make it.
fits.
Pull up! You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Maybe. Look at the little smile on his face.
We
On
need to
my
get to the bridge.
face.
From there, we can use the captain's
Wow,
neural
that doesn't
implants to
matter.
initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
Alright. No shotguns. Damn. Alright. Alright. Ow. How did that one get up there?
The bridge. We made it. Let's get to work. I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is
Burn.
located next to the main view screen. I leave home for a few days and look what happens. This won't take long. There. That should give us enough time to make it to a lifeboat and put some distance between ourselves and Halo before the detonation.
And 3
I'm
for
afraid
3.
that's out of the question, really.
Oh, hell.
Ridiculous! That you would imbue a warship's AI with such a wealth of knowledge? Weren't you worried it might be captured? Or destroyed?
He's in my data arrays, a local tap.
You can't imagine how exciting this is! To have a record of all of our lost time! Human history, is it? Fascinating. know how I will enjoy every moment of its categorization. To think that you would destroy this installation as well as this record. I am shocked. Almost too shocked for words.
He stopped the self-destruct sequence.
Why do you continue to fight us, Reclaimer? You cannot win. Give us the
We
construct,
can win.
and I will endeavor to make your
I
death
have
relatively
won
painless and
At least I still have control over the
many
comm channels.
times.
Where is he?
I'm detecting taps throughout the ship. Sentinels, most likely. As for the monitor, he's in engineering. He must be trying to take the core offline. Even if I could get the countdown restarted, I don't know what to do.
How much firepower would you need to crack one of the engine's shields?
Not much. A well-placed grenade, perhaps, but why?
Blowing up stuff.
Okay, I'm coming with you. Chief, Sentinels!
Alright.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. We should be able to get to the engine room through there.
Alright. Oh, none of them came. I'll let them fight each other. Because it's not my battle. Alright. Alright. Time to blow up stuff.
Engine room located. We're here. Alert! The monitor has disabled all command access. We can't restart the countdown. The only remaining option is to detonate the ship's fusion reactors. That should do enough damage to destroy Halo. Don't worry, I have access to all of the reactor schematics and procedures. I'll walk you through it. First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose the shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
Alright.
Good! Step 1 complete.
Alright,
We have a
beautiful.
straight shot into the fusion reactor. We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the
Yeah,
fusion
yeah,
cells.
I've done this
Use an
a
explosive.
1,000 times.
I recommend a grenade or rocket. If you run out of explosives, there is an armory station located near the engine room's entrance. Analyzing. Fusion reactor number 1 destabilizing. Use explosives on the other 3 reactors. That should be enough to trigger a wildcat explosion of the engines.
we must surrender the construct so that we may return to our appointed task.
Oh no. Oh, that somehow worked.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go.
Alright.
That did it! The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, we should have 15 minutes to get off the ship. Don't have much time. We should move outside and signal for evac. Accessing schematics. There's a service lift at the top of the engine room. It leads to a Class 7 service corridor that runs along the ship's dorsal structure. Hurry!
Definitely explosions.
Cortana to Echo 419. Come in, Echo 419. Roger, Cortana. I read you 5 by 5. The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Foehammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal. Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station. Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay? Negative. We have a Wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core.
Definitely gonna
The
be
engines must have
running
sustained
on
more damage than we
style.
thought.
Analyzing. We have 6 minutes before the fusion drives detonate. We need to evac now! Activating final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines will detonate. The explosion will generate a temperature of almost 100 million degrees. Don't be there when it blows.
I'll be out here as fast as a fiddle. Although that was a bit unexpected. Usually I can make that jump. Whatever. As long as I keep moving, it's fine. My shields are surprisingly holding up well. Feels like the shields must have been improved or something.
Wait, stop! This is where Foehammer is coming to pick us up. Hold position here.
Foehammer's
Cortana to Echo 419.
dead,
419.
unfortunately.
She's gone. Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in Launch Bay 7. If we move now, we can make it. Up ahead, there's a gap in the trench. At top speed, we should be able to clear it.
Well, I cleared it, just got a little bit flipped over. Oh, my overshield finally went down.
Now!
We're cutting it close.
Here we go.
And Althea. This Sim's done.
Shut them down. We'll need them later.
And the arm just full on detaches. Didn't notice that
Fancy
till
look?
now. Well, there it goes.
Did anyone else make it?
Scanning. Just dust and echoes. We're all that's left. We did what we had to do. For Earth. An entire Covenant armada obliterated, and the Flood. We had no choice. Halo. It's finished.
No. I think we're just getting started.
Especially since I ended an endless cycle and hey, it's the helmet. It's the regular helmet. That's an unexpected surprise. Like, man. Now we're done with Halo. Done with another sim. Oh, mod, but yeah. Either way, Gmod time. Gary's mod. Update the category. Gonna do podcast first and goddamn mowing. Hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah. And today, what topic am I doing again? I think I'm going to do the Remedy one today. Because I'm finally back to doing podcasts, I'm pretty certain. Yep, Remedy is next on the list. And this will be episode 119. Madness. But yeah, let's talk about Remedy, even though I've yet to play, Quantum Break and haven't really played much Max Payne. But yeah. But yeah, let's begin. Welcome to our podcast, episode 119 on Remedy. Finally going to be talking about, Remedy as a whole, mainly so I can talk about, the games I haven't talked about, and it'd probably be easier to do it this way and then have like individual ones, so like each game series, because some I have less to say about than others. But yeah, Remedy is a cool company from Finland. They're Finnish, and made stuff like Max Payne, Control, Quantum Break, Alan Wake, all that. So, I already talked about Alan Wake before in the previous podcast. So just a recap, I guess, briefly on Alan Wake 1. I like Alan Wake 1, had, good music, good story. Sometimes it is a bit uncanny, but I think it adds to its charm, and even the remaster is kind of uncanny. Less so, but still relatively but yeah, yeah. Either way, Alan Wake's great. You know, Remedy is very cool. So I guess let's touch upon the games I played last, like Max Payne and Quantum Break, which I haven't even, played at all. Um, but I have like seen bits and pieces of it. So both are seemingly, decent games. Just, I probably wasn't around at the right times for either of them. So especially Max Payne. Yeah. But hopefully I can play Quantum Break at some point. And I definitely plan on doing that at some point. Yeah. As for, the other Max Payne games I haven't played, because I played two, but I haven't. Yeah, again, you can't really buy one on Steam anymore, which is unfortunate. And I haven't played three. I know that's done by Rockstar, so it doesn't matter as much. Especially when I'm talking about, Remedy. So, well, it's still owned by Remedy. But yeah, Max Payne 2 is, alright. Yeah. Not much else to say. And Quantum Break seems like it may be interesting, but I have to actually play it to see. Yeah. Let's actually talk about two games I probably want to talk about more. What should I do first? I guess I should do Alan Wake 2 first, because I technically did have a podcast for Alan Wake 2, but it was before the game had actually released, so I haven't actually talked really about Alan Wake 2, so just because I already technically did a podcast, but I didn't really talk about the game, because obviously it wasn't out. Let's talk about Alan Wake 2, doing a little bit out of order, but whatever. Alan Wake 2 is pretty great. There's definitely like problems to Alan Wake 2, like the streaming problems, and also there's generally a lack of enemies in the game, so you could potentially go on higher difficulties and it probably wouldn't matter too much. Like, it has the reverse problem of Alan Wake 1. Alan Wake 1 was really hard, even on its lowest difficulty, because of how slow it took down to break the Dark Presence shield on the Taken, because it took a really long time to just hold I think it was like right mouse button, just to burn away their shields until um, um, you could actually reliably kill the Taken. Like, it took a long time in Wake 1, and it was even worse on, like, you know, Nightmare and stuff, so yeah, it was kinda painful at times, you know, how slow it is. Like, but now there's like the opposite problem where now they're like no taken, so it makes it like super duper easy to like deal with them. Like, I'm pretty certain even on higher difficulties it won't take too much to take them out. Like, it seems like that went reverse with Alan Wake 2. So, oddly, the best game combat wise is Alan Wake American Nightmare, because it actually, you know, fixed the problems of one, like making, you know, the flashlight burn faster. You know, also you get more variety of weapons in Alan Wake American Nightmare. So, in terms of like the three, most of the time, like, Alan Wake American Nightmare does it best. There are a few sections that are particular highlights in Alan Wake 2, like the Herald of Darkness and Dark Ocean Summoning. Both of those are good sections for fighting. Otherwise, fighting's pretty sparse. Although I do like the Dark Place fighting a bit more than the regular, you know, reality fighting, because you don't know which shadow creatures are, you know, actually taken or not in the Dark Place. So yeah, it's you know, does make it interesting in that regard, because you have to be on edge all the time. But yeah, still, yeah, I think American Nightmare has the, like, the best combat. Is it the best balance? I mean, it depends. Like, it depends on what you're looking for. Because if you want action, then it'd definitely be American Nightmare. But if you want slow pace, but hopefully not really overdrawn slow pace, Alan Wake 2 is the best one, because I couldn't really recommend Alan Wake 1's gameplay. Like the fighting. Like, I would recommend playing on easy, or in some versions of the game, easy is normal, or normal is easy, whatever. It doesn't matter what the lowest difficulty is. All that matters is that sometimes it's just, you know, easier some ways than others. But yeah. Yeah. But yeah. Alan Wake 2 is a pretty good game, like, and has a lot of good sections to it, and yeah. Definitely, has its flaws here and there, but really well constructed. As for, Control, I found that really hard, and I had to use stuff like the health regen and all that to get through the game. So yeah. Like, I didn't exactly want to, but kinda had to, and yeah. But at least that meant I could actually get onto, expansion or altered world event. But yeah. Control is also pretty damn good. Yeah, again, it has its highlights moments like the ashtray maze and yeah. So yeah. So like I definitely recommend Control, like if you don't mind a challenge, then it's a perfect game, but you can also play it, easier with the system mode. So there's always options, you know. So yeah. All I ever wish for is things that allow me to, um, you know, give me proper time to react because of my slow reaction speeds and like lesser hand-eye coordination because of autism. So yeah. Not that stopped me, obviously. Just sometimes it can be a hindrance in certain games. But yeah. Either way, Remedy is really, really cool. And yeah. I definitely recommend playing at least one of the Remedy games. Just to see if, you like the series. So, yeah. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for this, our podcast. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching, and peace until next time. Alright. It's project time. Could be the souls are echoing of death. We'll see. Alright.
Bill's really creeping.
Goddamn ads. And also I'll have to mute because I'm not certain if it's copyright or not. I think it is. Welp. Dang. Alright. Now the choices, which version do I want to go with? Because there's slightly different things between this version and this version. Because there's a lot of screaming in this version, which I don't feel fits Michael, but this one's like almost angry, like determination. Like, I'm gonna have revenge against those animatronics. I feel like that'll fit more to Michael, like angry determination. Like, screw the animatronics. Screw 'em. Because there's like music, you know, going on more. Like, like the intro. And these ones can be moved as well. Sure faded. Bonnie, Chica, Freddy, Foxy. Alright. Alright. I don't think I can make it from here to here quickly enough. Because I want to potentially do something. Yeah, there's no way I could run over to here and instantly. Meaning I might a portal. I think I know one that could work. I may still need the other version up for other stuff. I have an idea. There it is. Alright. 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 Got an Omnis portal set up. Because I do have an idea for this one. Because I want blood. I want... Oh, the phone's actually working. Why is it working now? Alright. I need to make certain the walkways are still relatively clear, but alright. So I'm just gonna test something. Alright. Can I have a bag? A bag of items? Because that's what's in the thing. I definitely have weapons. I don't know if I have something to be like a bag of weapons. Because maybe I should search an add-on. Alright, let's see if there's a bag of guns model somewhere. I could use like the payday bag as a alternative if I can't find anything good. Do 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 do. I guess I'll have to do. So yeah, this should work. Guess I'll just use a regular blue bag. That's a bit big. Because what I imagine is to have the bag like surrounded and welded by a different guns. Since Well, I can't, you know, practically make it look like a gun bag. So, bam and bam, bam and bam, bam and bam. This looks very goofy. This is very goofy. But it'll work, I guess. So I'll be starting, like, by, being like, since I'll be using the other version, being like, enough is enough, and like, how really, like interact with it, and then like pick it up. Can this go through the portal? Oh my. But yeah, I should test some of the things I'm probably gonna do beforehand before I try and set everything up. Could it be thrown the opposite way more easily? Otherwise, I'm gonna need a second bag of weapons. Alright. Let's quickly weld these all together. Oh. 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 Oh God. Yeah, it's gonna freak out. Oh, that's good to know. So I will need a second set. But what else will I be doing? Because I'll be going from there to there. Alright. I'm gonna have to janitor. I guess I'll have to jam behind these doors. Okay, I'm gonna try and set up everything. Alright. This is finicky as hell. Hopefully I can now weld, 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 weld. Yep. There's bag number 1. Can I duplicate this? There we are. Because I'll probably want the second one somewhere over here. I'll figure out more precisely where it needs to go later. That's if I need it at all. Makes sense. Everything's frozen in place. Anyway, alright. Alright. Okay. Got this all set up. Gonna have a, Freddy on the stage. Foxy, will you just be in your cove? Alright. Depending on the angle. Yeah. Chica's gonna be there. Yeah, and they're going to be strategically blocking the exit, just kind of standing there. I think this is where I'll want the janitor. I'll use the bold one. Just because I'm pretty certain this one's, no, wait. That's Jim. Then who is this? I thought this was Jim. Maybe they're both Jim? I don't know. But that's Artie, so I'll just have this one. The bald janitor. Anyway, I need to test out how it would go, like pathing wise. Alright. I also need machete, I definitely know, I'm gonna have to time it again. Because the start will be like me ruffling through the bag. Then going in. Because the bag gets dropped pretty fast. Like that. But he ruffles through the bag. So my bag will be magical. Then I open that and shoot them. Okay. Meaning I don't actually need one there. I'm gonna try and alright. I'll probably end at "You're not Foxy." Well, oh, I'll have my own alternate end to it. I think I should have everything in place. attempt this. I don't know if I'm gonna get it first try, but let's see if all my setup has paid off. I will have to actually re-unmute, so you know, make sound, have sound for it again. And I'll give myself 10 seconds to close enough to get into the game and get ready. Also, I need to see how loud it is.
I lived.
Yep, you did. By the way, how are you getting so many hours? You're scheduled 4 more nights this week.
What?
Okay, it's quiet at the beginning, but then it will get louder.
Something here seems.
Yep.
Okay, let's begin.
It's 6 a.m. I lived.
Yep, you did. By the way, how are you getting so many hours? You're scheduled 4 more nights this week.
What?
Enough is enough.
Something here seems foul. Something here just reeks of blood and suffering. Could it be these halls are echoing of death? Let's see. In all my dreams I see a maze of halls with bloody walls and countless scrolls reminding me it's me. Don't play these games, you've lost your fright. I'm on with more than a light, and I'm surviving 5 nights. No phones, no screens, no more. Just you and me, a gun or 3, and nothing else between me and this door. You bring the fur, I'll bring the fight. Hey Foxy, come get a bite. 'Cause I'm surviving 5 nights.
You're not Foxy.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it. They're animatronics. They're children that were stuffed.
That was pretty good, honestly. I need an alternate ending though. I'll say I just healed them with my powers. Well, Michael healed them, I suppose. Sorry for shooting you, man. Thought you were Foxy. Got tired of these damn animatronics. It's fine, but how did I live? Foundation, you know, tends to have mysterious ways. Wait a second, you're a Foundation janitor. Yeah. I don't know why the Foundation sent me here. Oh, you must not know about the animatronics. Well, that's, unfortunate. Just stay safe. These guys ain't exactly, the safest. Oh, God. Yikes. Yeah, there's blood in that. That's children's blood. Yeah, don't worry about anything. I honestly don't know what's going on with them. Good luck. You're not just gonna leave me here. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you. Good luck. Don't leave me. Bye. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh. Here's the janitor's room, of course. I'll just teleport out of here. Goddamn. Now let's see if that was like if I add those two together. Also, just to generally check it.
What?
Foxy.
Goddamn. Enough is enough.
Something here seems foul. Something here just reeks of blood and suffering. Could it be these halls are echoing
Seems pretty good.
of death? In all my dreams I see a maze of halls with bloody walls and countless scrolls reminding me it's me. Don't play these games, you've lost your fright. I'm armed with more than a light, and I'm surviving 5 nights. No phones, no screens, no more. Just you and me, a gun or 3 and nothing to fight. Hey Foxy, come get a bite. 'Cause I'm surviving 5 nights.
You're not Foxy.
Sorry for shooting.
You're not Foxy.
Sorry. It lines up so well. Like, just the...
You're not Foxy.
Sorry for shooting.
You're not Foxy.
Well, relatively, but still.
You're not Foxy.
Sorry for shooting you, man. But yeah. I can add that together later. Either way, that's good. Trying something a little bit different by trying to have everything in one continuous shot. Well, technically 2 shots, but still. Either way, it's definitely an easier project I've done. But yeah. Oh, and I should I'm realizing something now. I should I can do it now, but had at the end of the episode, second episode that I did today of Jimmy on a Gmod section, because Jimmy's gonna be security for the MD Detective Agency again. So yeah. So I can do that now, at least. And also I don't need some of these add-ons anymore. And also halfway through Alan Wake today, well, depends on what halfway will be, but will be a detour to Gmod. Because I definitely want to use the apartments. And how long has it been since I need to check one last thing? Technically won't even be in a day. Wait. If I change that to that. Oh, but I can't. I think. Probably can't. Damn it. But I could, I'm just thinking how it could work. Yeah, it's improv, so it doesn't really matter. Also, I do have the spawn. It's good, good, good. And oh yeah, did I even, let me think. Did I even, I don't think I would. Yeah. I even think Michael mentioned to Jimmy that he would be security guard and here. Well, it's not the same building, so, but still at the MD Detective Agency. I want Labaldian. There we are. Maybe her Cheyenne. Michael Cheyenne. Oh, he just shot some random janitor. The janitor is Ian's what, like let's try and compare age. Like maybe brother or something? Ian's older brother. The resemblance is uncanny. Yeah, they're definitely gonna be a family member when I eventually get to the Ian episode. But yeah, and the Connor episode's definitely gonna be first, and probably want to do I probably want to save the Nally one till later because I may have plans for that. But I definitely want to do Hilda episode second because Michael can finally learn more about the mysterious scientist, and so it's less of a mystery. I still don't know what direction I'm gonna take them in exactly because I have to keep it consistent to both series. Well, you know, not just both, but three. So keep it consistent to Confinement, which, you know, at this point, you know, not much it is needed to be done on that front, but still it's, you know, a constant thing. Keep it consistent to Kim's universe, you know, because they're just supposed to be generally helping, but also keep it consistent to my universe, and Michael's kind of, you know, combined all factions, so like one faction being an oddity is, you know, a concern for Michael. But Michael soon realized the truth is they're just scientists, nothing more. And there's nothing really he can do because they're just a generic faction liable to, you know, anyone's rules. Anyone can make the rules for it. So yeah. So yeah. But yeah. Anyway, let's record an end bit for the other episode that I did. And then I can move on to Alan Wake 2. Michael, why did you call me here? Why is this place? Hey Jimmy, welcome to the new MD Detective Agency. Wait, this is the new building for the MD Detective Agency? Indeed, Jimmy. And I want you to be security for this place. Sorry I didn't mention it earlier. You know, got a lot on my plate because Time on Darkness killed, like, you know, half the foundation and, like, you know, USC, and a lot of my friends are dead. Yeah, Michael, you do not seem the best. Yeah, I'm not, Jimmy. But, sorry for not mentioning this earlier, but, could you be, security for this place? I know Ian is going to be staying here, you know, not like he's going to be going on their adventures, but I need someone to, actually, you know, guard the place. Well, actually, more so, I guess, guard the detectives, maybe, because I feel like Time War and Darkness will target the gang more than this place. Like most of the agency's files probably would be of no importance. Maybe some, I honestly doubt it, though. You know, most of the time the agency is either dealing with ghosts, anomalies, or something else that's been caused by, you know, multiversal disturbances, and, you know, most of the time, you know, we don't, the agency wouldn't have exactly what I would call a classified information. I mean, obviously it would need some level of classification, but yeah, not too much, I would say. Indeed, Michael. So, Jimmy, would you want to join the gang again? Yeah, I guess I will. Alright. I'll head upstairs, they'll be up there. I've gotta go, yeah, again. Gotta go to Alan Wake, help him out, and help Saga, and yeah. Good luck, Jimmy. Yeah, Michael. Yeah. Good luck. Yeah, good luck, Jimmy. See you around, Ian. See you, Michael. Anyway, better teleport out of here. God damn. Alright. Did I even say the line, this is an unexpected surprise? Assuming? Why is this place? MD indeed security for this place. Sorry, I got a lot on my plate, but well, it doesn't matter. I'll still probably call it that anyway. Alright. Alright. These are solid. And the cars are like, never mind. Wait, how the hell did... When? What? When did I go? But for a second I thought the cars were solid too. Anyway, on to Alan Wake 2. I will be back in Gmod later. But for the first hour, it's gonna be well, hopefully the first hour, as long as I don't get interrupted. Hopefully for the first hour, just in Alan Wake 2. Obviously I'll be back to it, but yeah. I'm gonna... Should I start now? Should I grab something to eat? It's currently 6 p.m. I was thinking... Because if I do eat right now, I'll be like, you know, 10-15 minutes of me eating on stream. Like chips or something. Then so it'll be like 6:30 by the time I start them to 7:30. Then dinner's usually around 8. So I'll probably start Gmod, but won't completely do all the Gmod stuff I want to do. And then, you know, head back to Alan Wake, probably most likely after dinner. Yeah, maybe I should eat. Alright, then I'm gonna go grab some food to eat on stream, because yeah, again, I can do that. Ooh, the eating button. Well, not button, but picture, PNG, JPEG, whatever file type it is. Alright, I'll be right back. that meeting. Pretty certain I don't need the thing. I should have stayed in Gmod. Because now I don't know what I'll do while I'm eating. Because at least then I wouldn't be doing absolutely nothing. Well, there's one thing I can do. The longer I'll be before Michael does things.
Just look at each of the flashing panels and target them. When you lock on, it'll change color. Okay, that looks good. Sure, I'll get it.
And now it's done. I guess I could load in, maybe. Yes, I know once I do that, it's like a time bomb. That has gone off and, well, will slowly go off. just eating. So I just remembered, ain't there like a yeah, there's a photo mode coming. Okay, that's kind of funny. Saya's gonna slay this story. Using both meanings in one. Very clever. Probably should subscribe to the channel now I think of it. And with that slam, I am done eating. 6:30. As I predicted. I know myself too well. But I did make, I guess, a technical error. Because it won't be 6:30 to, 7:30 exactly. I'll probably go, 6:35 to 7:35, if not 7:40. So calculations a little bit off, but still I know myself pretty well. Anyway, let's actually begin. Alright, I'm back. Back in Alan Wake 2. But, yeah. Time to finally see the brothers. It's, well, I did see them before, but Hopefully a proper chat. So yeah. Darkness and time are great foe together. Alone, darkness I can defeat. Alone, time war, they're not much of a problem. Together,
Saga had
they're
slid into a
nightmare.
nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Yep. That's weird how I, you know, compare the two to a nightmare. And, you know, Wake, you know, says nightmare like parallel with me. The story's parallels are almost getting closer and closer in a weird way. Until it's all one giant goddamn nightmare. Hello?
I was just getting the...
Rose?
Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought
I'm
I'd
here
swing
to
by,
see
the
Tor
family.
and Odin.
Not a bad time, is it? Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
What were you tying? Sounds
I was just on the phone with Tor.
suspicious.
He invited me over. Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them.
That's too bad.
Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture.
Not
I always
smart to
dreamed
be
of living in a haunted
outside. You
Victorian
are
manor.
a lady of the light.
You say that like it's your first time here.
I want to have a look around. Admin office. It's the... wait a second, Rose. I can't believe my eyes. It's this. Both at the foundation and here. Wait, does that mean I can commune to Wake? Because I was able to do it before. Wake, are you in there? Yes. A little bit deeper into my trek now, though. I thought the final message, would be the final message. Seems like you're never quite correct, Wake. So where are you now in your journey? 6, 7, 8 years? I'm losing track. It's been quite some time since American Nightmare, as I think you would call it. Yeah, Wake, it has been some time since that, technically, I guess, for you. But yeah, I'm still here in the future. Oh, of course. I'll do as much as I can from here, but the road, it's so Twisted, Scratch. I fear is out there. Yeah. I'll be certain to deal with Scratch. Be careful, Michael. I'm losing more of my memories by the day. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Hold in there, Wake. I'll get you one way or another. What's this? What the hell? Well, I guess I can see,
There's another lunchbox.
Ours is a fan. Ah, good. A map. Also, what should be the next upgrade I should do? Oh yeah, I was going to go for health. Yeah.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now. She would get through this. She continued on.
Nice. Now I have an upgrade for almost everything. Something for the pistol would probably be handy. I guess having more of a clip to store bullets would be definitely handy. As I think, whatever isn't in the chamber is in my inventory, so more bullets overall probably be better to carry more bullets. Efficient use of resources.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Yeah.
And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that sound? Look, it's the
I thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
I mean, he has a
Norman,
towel.
we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Alright. I'll go find them myself. Oh, there's quite a few rooms.
Need to find the key.
Right.
The government built a bunker here during
I
World
shouldn't
War
interrupt
II
him.
to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View
Pat
Motel and
Main,
Spa,
good to
they call
see
us.
you.
Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood.
Alright.
On greener pastures now.
I opened the drawer and somehow interacted with that at the same time. Yeah, and I should probably explore more of the bottom floor before heading up.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Yeah.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Sorry.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
The light bulb had blown. Meant to replace it days ago. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Good to
Hi,
see
Cynthia.
you.
I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
No.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
She's one of them, the Lady of the Light. No. God damn it.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are born to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Olli Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Good to see you again, Nazi.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Yep. Why, I recognize that song.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Yeah.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele, saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Gone mad with the night. Oh no. Was it foreshadowing even back then? Oh my god.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
But yeah,
Need more caregivers for the Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
anyway, I'm gonna look up at the third floor. Alright. Oh! Spiral door. An Artie's door.
Getting in is forbidden.
Wow.
For your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the test.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Yeah. Cynthia, and now she's one of them. Alright. My sword, and I guess I'll
Do either of you
ask.
know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs.
Yeah, I
but your
saw.
grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank
Yeah.
goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Alright.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
Yeah, I saw the mess it was in.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Yep. Absolutely useless. Especially seeing that I think Rose is going to be the new Lady of Light, but she's completely useless in this state, like a goddamn potato. And Cynthia is one of them. Let's see what else I can find around the room.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Oh, God.
He's in no shape to talk.
Nope,
Keep trying.
okay. That's all done. So, good.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
Ah.
What was that?
The mind
He wasn't a projection. Odin was
place
really here.
must be shared amongst Andersons.
Are they really my family?
And now I've
Is that why
unlocked it
this is happening?
too. So yeah, the parallels are growing stronger in time. Our two worlds are getting closer to. Oh God! If they keep getting closer, oh, I see. Time was planned now. Its plan is to create another multiversal incident, just like the last one. Like when the Halo universe combined with SCP, but this time it'll cause calamity, most likely. Destruction for all sides. Even darkness will, probably suffer. And the merge. Like, Timer doesn't care. About darkness. It's probably just using darkness. But darkness is still never to be underestimated. It is my ultimate nemesis in the end of the day. Time was just given it the power to be something greater. So I need to stop Time War before calamity strikes. Before a calamity strikes. You're right, Michael. Calamity will strike. Who's speaking? a friend. We'll meet soon enough, but there's still some distance to go. Still some more to do, Michael. Don't worry, we'll meet soon enough. But I know that Timor is a great threat, and potentially more. Two things that should never been combined. What are you talking about? We'll talk soon enough. For now, focus on gaining more information, alright?
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Indeed. A lot to learn about.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
Yeah. Why? With the... Okay, the cult can't be taken. Meaning the cult may or may not be a neutral party then. Because... I don't know. Yeah, and I still don't have enough definitive information, but I've started to lean towards they're not on Darkness' side. Yet, I don't know if they're on my side. I don't know if they're on my side or not. Like, all I can say for certain is they're probably not with the Darkness. So at least that's better than nothing. Because why would they go to the effort to take down Darkness? Have a ritual to take out the Taken? Doesn't make sense unless they didn't agree with Darkness. But they aren't exactly helping either. So, I think the cult is a neutral party in all this.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan.
Yep.
This confirms
and
what
it
Wake
works
said.
either way
I can't
now.
let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By
Yeah.
Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Are the deductions available?
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Yeah, we need to trust Wake.
They could
He hasn't.
be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alright. Oh, that's the right key.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
Alright.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel
God.
it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me.
Scratch.
Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Saga. Tor. Danger.
Yeah.
Him.
Don't worry, Odin. I'll find him.
Alright.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice.
Any clothes in this room?
Stops at 9. Lunch.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Alright. Now what? Talk to Rose. Alright.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that,
What?
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Alright. Don't be weird.
Watch out. For puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Well, she's also going to be the new Lady of the Light, so it's best if she's okay right now. Although she doesn't seem okay.
Dark. And empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yep, be ready.
Hello? Tor?
Hello?
It's Saga Anderson.
It's Michael Anderson as well. I heard something.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind.
Oh,
A bad
no.
trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Oh boy. Can't lose Tor.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Yeah, I think I might have heard Tor.
Can't be opened on this side.
Alright.
Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on.
Oh. Oh, not locked when I... Weird. Why?
door needs a knob.
I don't have a knob.
A security computer.
Okay. Oh, lots of stuff around the room.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Alright. Interesting.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Yeah, also looks like that in Australia. Alright.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Lots of stuff.
Tor left the wellness center.
Alright.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
I need more information. I'm guessing the door is powered. Because it's a locked door. I should actually see what I can get from it.
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Yeah. Probably by a computer. Let's see what I can gather.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password.
Alright. Okay, dates are... Alright. Then what's the date right now? Like... something in August? So... only 2 dates in August, so... Well, it was the first one.
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
If they're all unlocked now... and head back. Let's head back outside. Alright. Oh, doorknob. That'll be needed. Alright.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel.
They really
He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder.
They only
The brothers
really
donned
care
their
about
masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
So they don't want to necessarily hurt anyone, from what that reveals. Just you know, they're getting in our way.
They're
I
all so
suppose.
soft and sad.
So yeah, that definitely confirms they're on Darkness side, I think. But then again, I can't be too certain. All I know is, unlike the Taken, they're still human. But I don't think they could willingly work for Darkness. And maybe they think Wake is Scratch. Maybe they know about Scratch. And that would, you know, justify why they're hunting Wake.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Sounding more like Scratch than Wake there. Wake. You Gale? What the hell?
Jesus Christ.
Better grab batteries before heading forth. Hunting rifle? Didn't even notice. But first, gonna collect that because I need as much light as possible. This is where it should be, right? Oh, a little bit more to... I don't see it. Weird. Well, I have it already. I guess that's where it would have been. Anyway, yeah.
Need to catch up with Tor.
Yeah. All right.
This must have been Tor's.
Oh. Okay.
here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
Oh no.
Cynthia
No.
Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Oh boy.
Damn.
Well. Lost Tor. God damn it.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
Oh my.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Why is she lying?
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Alright.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Well, she's probably gonna be Lady of the Light, so I guess in a way both.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Okay.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Alright.
The
More
page mentions a missing record.
information's needed.
Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Alright.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Alright.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Oh, the pages. Honestly, I'm not certain. All I know is the pages seem to control reality. Odin.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness.
Yeah.
Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Oh boy. Guess this is it.
Anga's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Alright. Artie.
I found an empty record sleeve. Do you know where the record inside went?
Oh, the matter is not my business. Mutta sanotaanko vaikka, että but she who steals a needle steals a nail. Wonders of the modern world. Music captured on vinyl, on tape. What will they come up with next? Tähän he vielä keksi. I'm a man of the old union.
Alright.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
Okay.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox
Archie
never runs out of tricks.
is
He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
alright. Alright.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I'll do that soon. On a page of darkness. Oh, kind of looks like a darkness page, but you know, manuscript page.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Alright.
Damn lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Alright. A trauma pad, and I might need some healing. Alright. I don't like those sounds.
Hey, Saga. Welcome to the emergency muster point.
Alright.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And
Good
you're
to
the
see
federal
you,
agent everyone's
Pat.
been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Huh? I need some more information. I feel like something is coming. Indeed, Michael. We'll soon be able to meet. And soon you'll be able to return home. Return home? What do you mean by that? You'll see, Michael. We'll be home very soon. Alright. Well, let's finish up
Cynthia
with
targeted
this.
Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Alright.
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Well, then I've got to get the power on, I guess, to get there.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
An ocean?
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Well, there's still gonna be more effort to be put in. Either way, I guess I'll now learn what going home really means. Alright, time to be AFK because I'm gonna have dinner, and then after dinner, I'll be, me doing the Gmod section. So yeah. Anyway, be right back. I'm back. Alright, let's definitely make certain I've saved. I will be back to it. But for now, there's more to be done. Alright. Time for to head back into Gmod. No, so I suspect I may be... Yes, I think it's time to return to a place. Right. Then, I'm not certain if there's one for this, but I'm gonna try and find it. I don't think there's gonna be one other than this one. So I'll have to do this. All right. I'm also trying to see if I can get proper detective outfit for Blur. I wonder if there's enough difference between. Probably not. I mean, I can always test it. If there's no options. Oh, Kathy. In Gmod, didn't expect that. Secret Labs Cassie. I don't think that's gonna be a good one. Alright, let's... test this one and... where's the other one? Test this. Right. Alright. Hopefully I can find at least someone else to potentially use, but I feel like it's unlikely at this point. I have one last Hail Mary. Bride actually might, well, my version of Bride might lead to it. Or at least a good option. I may have another idea if I can find it. Just currently searching for who's this? Okay, I got another person to potentially use. I'm gonna be experimenting the hell out of things. Or potentially another one. Alright. Don't know if there'll be something here, but let's subscribe to those ones as well. One last final search. That's as long as I spell this right. Also, hello, Hookafer and Ben the Biker, welcome. Now, how do I spell Dorate from, yes, that's how I spell, I think. From Genshin, because that may be another option to use with Detective Blue. Alright, got plenty of options. Hopefully. Guess I'll just test them all. Alright. Okay. Blue hair. Like, relatively blue eyes, I guess. That they could be fine. So this is option 1 of new blues. Option 2. A lot older. Almost like, no. Like, I imagine Blue can live for a long time and probably already has. But I don't think that's my best option of everything. Okay, blue hair people. I do not think you fit blue. Kaya, not really. No. I don't think any of those will fit. So far, compared to the old one, which I'll separate over here, this is my best option so far. Here's the old one. Doesn't have blue eyes, but does have other blue aesthetics like tie and that. So like, it isn't unreasonable for him not to have blue eyes, just I feel like he would. It's canonical. But as a backup, you know, if this one disappears at any point, could be a good backup. Now here's the other one I potentially wanted to consider. But I already use it. Well, you know, Sebastian for me, so yeah, I don't think it would fit. Regular Frisk. Although, the other one I got, where is it? Kinda has one. So if I'm gonna have them, I'm gonna have them both in this style versus that. Anyone else to test? Nope. Like, compared to this, like, I guess it's more of a proper outfit for a detective. And fits with more anime compared to the original. Yeah. I'm like, wow, with those shoes. Why has got the Crocs? Gives me like L energy, but also you know, Al was, you know, basically the best detective, so it's fitting. Yeah, again, I need to watch Danganronpa so I actually know the characters. Still something I'll probably never get around to. Anyway, I feel like they're good backup if all goes wrong. Like, obviously I think, you know, the original I'm using will probably be the first backup. Maybe, I don't know. It's a coin flip for me, like, because I feel like I am gonna change to them. Then it's like 50-50 between, you know, going to them or them. But yeah. But I think Detective Blue's new look going forward will be this one. And if it needs to go back to Isaac from Phasmophobia, it can. Or I can change to what's this other guy? Edmund Azul. So yeah, could go to Edmund and Saw. So I guess new main one, back up, because it actually has the blocks, and back up, back up. But yeah. So can get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Although, will I want them favor for potentially something else? I feel like Edward could make a good old Rogers, like down the track. Or someone else that ages, because Rogers, yeah, is half ghost, so he may not age at all, so maybe it'd make a good old Detective Jack. Can get rid of this one. Let me favorite there. Get rid of that. Favorite that, yes. And favorite that. Yeah, I think those will all be good. All right. Now I can move forward. Time for Michael to return home. Pronouns of me, he, him. I also should got a lot of things from Twitch chat. Oh yeah, not doing RP server. Guess that could be confusing in Gmod. and Michael returns home. Anyway. I just wanted to use them at some point. Oh my god, it's so big. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let's continue. What the? Where am I? Whoa. Hello there. You are creepy. Hey, don't judge me for my looks. I'm just the messenger man, you know. I'm the warning for, I guess, you, Michael, because, well, you know, danger will soon befall you. How so? And this place is familiar. Yes, you might recognize it. Wait a second. I'm home. My old apartment is right behind me, yes. But we gotta talk first before I can let you go back home. Alright. What's the warning? Why are you here? Well, I'm here to warn you of imminent danger, Michael. Time and darkness are worse together because of the old wounds in the world. Remember, Daisy killed True God. Yeah, but I'm pretty certain the wounds were healed up, not entirely. Together, darkness and time war, nightmare plus darkness, the part of True God that remained has created, in a way, a ritual to bring back True God. There being the puppet master behind the strings. True God is now, what remains at least, is a part of the living darkness. And, you know, it's a living darkness being that would not care for the rest of living darkness. It will destroy all in its path to achieve its goal, which is to get revenge at Daisy, but seeing that she's dead, that means it would fall to Ivy, technically, but Ivy's not really the one continuing on, you know, Daisy's, you know, legacy. Like, technically she is, but, you know, like, ultimately it can realize who really, you know, is the biggest threat. Me. Exactly, Michael. You're the biggest threat. Meaning True God will want to go after you. True God is basically the true living darkness more than any other. but it will hide in shadows. I was lucky to come here as a warning. Like, it was very, very hidden, but Sam Lake had to send a message somehow. So this is a message from Sam, not Alan for once. Indeed. Sam wishes he could say goodbye to you, so I'll let him say goodbye. He is in me in a way. Yeah, again, I'm just the messenger. After this, we will not see each other again. Why? Well, I guess that's a complicated story. Just forget about me. You know, it will be no problem. Alright. But here's the message from Sam. Yeah. Oh, Michael. By the time you hear this, I will already be dead. It's been a long time since I went to the Devouring Mansion with the vlogger that I worked with so long ago, and that businessman that was corrupted to darkness. But I guess in the end it had to go that way, because if it wasn't for us, the MD Detective Agency may have not investigated. They may have not, you know, been drawn to the case, and your whole life may have never happened, Michael. The Devouring Mansion was, you know, the creation of Jimmy, Rogers, Stewart, Boop Boop. So many that would come to play key parts in the future and eventually lead to your creation, Michael. But now I'm gone, and True God is, well, definitely gonna be your ultimate nemesis. I mean, it's always come down to light versus darkness with you, hasn't it, Michael? And I guess True God would be definitely, you know, hard to catch because they will hide in darkness. They will not show themselves. They're wiser to hide and pull the strings for now until you force its hand. I'm sure you'll figure a way in time to attract its attention. Something it can't ignore. But nonetheless, you have a long way to go, Michael, and you need to defeat Timer. You need to defeat Scratch. You need to defeat True God. You also must make certain places do not get poisoned, like pre-life. You also better check on your friends. The detectives may be in trouble. So yeah. Either way, Michael, you've got a lot to do. And darkness will never follow wherever you go. A shadow always falling. I'm surprised you didn't realize it sooner. A shadow followed Daniel in Amnesia. A shadow manifesting monsters and all. It's in a way just like the living darkness. It basically is. The shadow is like basically the combination of Darkness and Time War, an absolute menace, something that can create nightmares. As you saw in Amnesia, The Dark Descent, the shadow is something greater than, you know, its individual pieces. Is now finally being created. Is now finally being created by unholy magics. But I won't waste any more of your time, Michael. It's time for you to head home. And it's time for my messenger Moon Man to head home too. As he's got 3 days on the clock. 3 days of clock tower. 3 days like a morning. Why is it always 3, Michael? When doomsday arrives. Like, you saw Blue there at Clocktown. Oh yeah. It's surprising how many parallels there are in the world. It's becoming too real. As the old saying goes, the devil is in the details. And maybe by having such a detailed story, a monster has been born. But there'll always be a hero to fight back against the monsters. So go forth, Michael, because you have a lot to do, and a lot of familiar faces will greet you again. So go forth, Michael, and return. I guess that's the message. Yeah, Michael. Well, goodbye, Moon Man. Yes, goodbye, Michael. Maybe we'll meet again. Maybe we'll meet again in time. Who knows? But doomsday always seems to come within 3 days. Are you alright? I'm fine, Michael. Do not worry about me. I will be alright. But you've got much business to attend to. So good luck, Michael. And goodbye. Goodbye. Man. Well, he's gone. Alright. I should head to the apartment, but it's been so long since I've been here. So long since I saw the Book of Lies here. This is where I defeated the Plague Doctor. Was it with this very same crowbar? I mean, you know, crowbars are not the most ideal melee weapon ever, but I think, yeah, this is the same crowbar I had for all these years. Like, yeah. But yeah. What's back here? I could carefully remove the bullets. Blood and stuff. And that's good. Not really, but good. But yeah. Anyway, I think it's about time that I go back. Oh man, it's been so long since I've been back home. What's that way? I don't know. First off, my old room. I remember staring out that window. Alright. Let's head down first. My surveillance area. Can't believe I made that at the age of 15. What? The HEV suit's here, but that was only in a dream. Huh. Is it some sort of sign from the world? I don't know. But yeah. Is that... That must be a photo of my father. I can't believe he's dead. He's died so many times, but I think he's truthfully dead for real this time. But what the hell is back here? A light in the dark. What the hell is back here? Right. Huh. Guess it's just another room, but odd. Maybe I should head down here. Okay, I have to break this one. Oh, it's behind the boards. Plot this way. Not much here though. But yeah. Well, alright, nothing much else. But yeah, I best get moving. Like, I don't know if there's anything else I can find. This Foundation outpost must be abandoned for years. But yeah, it's so interesting to be back home. Yeah. And a Half-Life poster. Guess I, knew about Half-Life, even though I couldn't play it. What the? There's a vent here? Oh, it's down here. Seems like there's multiple vents going around. That looks like it leads to there. Lots of vents. Well, I guess, nothing else to find. So yeah. I feel like something's approaching though. Let's continue. What the? It's all suddenly dark. Oh my god. Darkness must have infested the place. That was so fast. Hello there, Michael. Long time no see. Kara? Or is it, it doesn't really matter. There's different pronunciations, you know. But what the hell are you doing here in Frisk? I'm not a part of this, Michael. I'm being dragged into this. All because all that time ago, Michael did a genocide run. How fun for me that I get to exist and now serve the great Lord Timor. Oh, you're, you know, working for Timor, but you're like a really dangerously powerful, like, demon being. Like, how is Timor worse than you? Well, they are a nightmare. And despite, you know, I'm a demon, you know, who can erase things and, you know, gets more power the more death there is, you know. It's restricted. And I only have that power due to Frisk. So there are limitations right now. But I'll surpass Timor eventually. That's my big plan after all. Don't tell Timor. And I'm gonna kill you. You can't kill me. You need to kill Frisk to truthfully, you know, stop me. I've killed many demons. You will be no different. I killed my own mother, Scarlet Queen, once. Oh, yeah, you're dead. Damn. Alright, you're free now, Frisk. Thank you, Michael. You freed me. Yeah. Seems like, it's what I tend to do, you know. But yeah. It seems like, potentially you need a safe haven. Yes, Michael. And you're definitely one with determination and all that. Determination. It's red. Almost like the hiss. Wait. But the hiss are from like a parallel existence. Have I been wrong about the living red this whole time? Have I been off basis? Or at least not got the full picture? I think the living red is more than just the hits. It's determination. It's the substance of the world. How have I not realized this sooner? My powers now are starting to put it together. This has taken me a painfully slow time. But yeah, seems like you're free from your demon body. Yeah, seems like potentially I would sense that you could be an Aeon too, just like Nico. And yeah, like what happened to Undertale after I went? It's destroyed, Michael. Completely erased. Kara made certain of that. She made certain that it was obliterated, that it was all destroyed. What you saw when you got to the end of what would be called a pacifist run was the truth, and then she swooped in and killed everyone I knew and loved. But there's still hope. There's still hope in Deltarune. Yeah, again, the roaring is definitely attached to living darkness, as you know, Michael. Yeah. And I don't know if there's another Kara there, because it's another multiverse. Sans would know that. Oh yeah, Sans died. Sans died? I thought he was already dead. Oh, they lived, but I guess they realized they weren't strong enough to save you because, yeah, again, you did defeat Sans, thanks to me. True. So Sans actually survived. Yeah, but they're dead now. God damn it. The multiverse is broken. Yeah. I wonder how many other universes ruined because of it. How much is the multiverse? A lot, Frisk. From my understanding, it's only going to get worse. I can sense there's a lot of multiverses, in particular for Undertale. A lot of alternate realities, a lot of AUs, as I would sometimes, I guess, refer to them as. And you know what else is AU? Gold and Australia. So, I relate, but also it's a dumb joke. Yeah, Michael. Either way, yes. I sense I'll be safer as an Aeon. I'll join you. I'll join the Aeons and I guess become Aeon of determination. I guess hopefully it'll make me stronger, and also, now the choice is up to me whether I kill or not. I don't want to kill again. I don't really want to do it. But I've already crossed that line a long time ago, so if I have to, you know, I will. Hey, but in the end of the day, don't forget, it's still you. Like, no matter what choices you make, you're still you. Thank you, Michael. I guess I'm, you know, ready to go. Alright, I'll send you to the Foundation. I guess darkness is gonna make certain my home is destroyed once and for all. It's a shame I only get to see it one last time before it's destroyed to darkness. But I've got a lot to do. Do you have any idea of where I need to go next? Yes, pre-life. It seems like there's some other people there waiting for you. Some people you may already know from what I can gather. Timor is aware of a lot of what is going on and they're trying to stop any of your allies, but, you know, that they are struggling a bit. Frank is still very much delaying Timor. Well, that's good. That is good news. Anyway, I'll teleport you to the Foundation, and meanwhile I teleport out of here. It's a shame. My old room, all of it, will be destroyed. My history gone. I wonder what happened to the old guards that, you know, worked at the outpost. Like, in, like, the merge, you know, in the shift. I don't know. But anyway, time to teleport out of here. Goddamn. Alright, got another Aeon joining the crew. I guess it just makes sense, you know. But yeah. Oh, gateway. Almost like the Halo Infinite gateway. Or the multiversal gateway. Weird. Alright. Well, the main character doesn't need to be here. Because the main character was, you know, literally Michael, so it wouldn't make sense. Or would it? I mean, it kind of looks like anime Michael. And I was like making a joke of like, anime me sucks. Because that's the joke that I was going with, like, anime me sucks, like, I'm definitely gonna start the gateway, but, let me, search up the episode to see what exactly I was, like, saying. What exactly I did say. I know I said something along those lines. What's going on? Hey. Wait, am I... Why am I in a dating sim? Why the hell am I in a dating sim? Okay. Okay. Alright. You're gonna run away from your friend, wow. I wouldn't do that. I think my trade has made that mistake 3 times, running away from friends. But, oh he has yeah, tried I to made a redeem himself fourth for those wall mistakes, joke in so- this. Yeah, don't be like Orange Puppet. Or, I guess, old Orange Puppet. He explained his reasons quite validly. It was like in one of his videos, it's okay to be human. Yeah. Anyway. Thanks, you're on the dating Michael. sim. Oh, thanks, me.
Oh, lovely. It recognizes me as me. Like, I was like, being like, sometimes I'm not me before when I was Bread. Like, can I go back to being Bread and not in the dating sim? Honestly, that would be, more normal. Is there any way I can go more forward? Oh, I can do it auto. Right. What? Club? Well, that wouldn't make the most sense for me. I'm an MTF general. You definitely don't have anything with guns or anomalies, so something ideally strategy would be useful for me. Chess. There's always a chess club. No, we can join the chess club, me. I don't agree with my own me in the dating sim. We can join the chess club. Come on.
Yeah, because I was like not agreeing with me and
I know how to socialize. Maybe me in the dating sim doesn't socialize. Goddamn, am I like one of those like dating sim characters that doesn't like do anything and is just a slob and will get the ladies no matter what just because it's a dating sim? There's no effort to that. It's forced. It's reality is not mine to choose.
yeah, I just
Right.
constantly insult them as Michael. yeah, it's. I'm going to bring back the main character, and it's technically a version of Michael, and it's going to be like, you insulted me. No, it's the friendly version. They're just trying to hold a gun casually. Anyway, let's continue. Whoa. What the? Gateways? Oh, it's like a multiversal gateway. Also looks like the gateway almost in like Halo Infinite. That was in the desert too. There's a factory. Wait a second. I recognize this. Wait, this has happened before. 2 guards were standing here before, right? Very, very long ago, wasn't it? Orange, I call upon you again. This feels like deja vu, but this time this time these two are I'm one I recognize. But, yep, there you are, Orange. Hey, Michael, I'm here. I'm at SCP-001, the factory, or at least what remains of it. Apparently it's been slowly shrinking over time, consumed by the desert around.
Yeah.
Yes, Michael. This is
001.
SCP-001. The one that supposedly created many SCPs. And if you're correct on your theory, then it might have a connection to SCP-001, the Spiral Path, which will also create a number of SCPs.
The spiral.
Both
It all
might be
loops again.
directly linked to the anomalous
But those two were just
energy source
other
that
gods.
created the universe that we know.
It's always been a
Basically
spiral,
sort of is
hasn't
the
it?
universe, and probably also created the Scarlet
How,
King,
how,
which of
how
course
long
you
will I be
just-
stuck like this? This also was the day I met you, Orange. It's been over 2 years. Indeed, Michael. Well, technically time dilation, not quite yet. At least for me. Why does it show 9th of April? That's not the day today. Well, it is for me, Michael. But yeah, 2 years ago we met. Well, you know, finally talked, you know. I guess it's been a long 2 years. And your spiral always seems to spiral back. But yes, these two are the two that you met with long ago, or the ones that would work for the Foundation. Hey there. Hi there, Michael and Orange. We've been expecting you. Seems like the spiral forever leads us in the same places. Yeah, gods. Did you two die? This place is like an afterlife, but pre-life. Yeah, we died, Michael, but we're here to help, so we'll help you one last time. We gotta pay for our own sins. Pay for them and atone for them. So, well, God, you know, pre-life's factory. On the real world, it would be SCP-001. Yeah. But Orange, how long will we be on this spiral? We're getting somewhere yet nowhere. I know, Michael. It's can be scary, but we'll make it through, Michael. We'll defeat darkness yet, and I guess, you know, be heroes. But you got friends to talk to before that. Hello there, Michael. Monica. Been a long time. Yeah. You've been dragged into this as well? Yes. The whole multiverse has been dragged into it. And, yeah. We died too. Why are you in pre-life then? Wouldn't you be at the afterlife? Oh, right. Hell and heaven collapsed, so the only other place is the realm of the dead.
everyone will end up in the realm of the dead within time, Michael, but for now we are here to help you, give you pieces of the puzzle you know, may need to help you on your journey. So, yeah. So, yeah. From me, I give you a little bit of breaking fourth wall. It'll be important to unlocking your powers. Yeah, again, you go through the trials, the initiation. Oh yeah. Book of Lies, you've been oddly quiet during all this. I already know what's going to go on. I guess so, Book of Lies. Anyway, what do you have for me, Natsuki? Well, I don't have much, but, you know, hopefully I can, you know, give you a small part of, you know, my fierce determination. You'll need it for Frisk. Alright. Sayori, what do you have? Well, you know, I have something, you know, very oddly familiar. Remember, I became president afterwards. After, you know, Monica, meaning one wall was broken, meaning that another took its place. The fifth wall. It is a thing that exists, and it's a bit complicated how it works, but your old joke may have some meaning in it. It'll be up to you to find the meaning. Alright. Yuri, what do you have? My book. You know, The Eye of Markov. It's, yeah, again, eyes, darkness. It's a great tool to know about darkness. There's hidden stuff within the book, old rituals hidden in plain sight. You'll have to adapt them a bit, but nonetheless, there's old weapons in this book that you may be able to use. Yep. And what the? Anime me? You insulted me. Oh yeah. You thought I was some lame, lazy anime character who would easily get all the girls, and you know, you didn't agree with my choices and made me, you suck. I didn't expect another me. I thought basically all the me's were gone. Like, well, I'm one of the few that somehow existed without Rebecca for once. I don't know how, you know, I came to be, but I just did. And I don't very much like you for insulting me. Sorry, me. Yeah, well, my, you know, piece is, you know, giving what small powers I have to you. Yeah, again, not exactly you, so, yeah. But hopefully it helps, yeah. And with that, all the pieces have been given. And you won't see us again. That sucks. And it just sucks, you know. Why does everyone have to die? The multiverse isn't truthfully dead, Michael. You should already know that's not how it works. Death is not bound by, you know, a certain, you know, amount of deaths. But nonetheless, you know, our time in your story has come to its end, so, you know, we'll find our own stories where it takes, you know, a long time or a short time. We'll, you know, find where our place is in time, Michael. So will you. Everyone has a role to play. I mean, that's what Artie, you know, says the least. Artie? I don't think you've heard that from him yet. So yeah. Either way, there's a lot to do, Michael. And don't worry, pre-life will be fine. We will make certain of that. But it seems like the spiral keeps twisting, Michael. Indeed. God damn. Well, I guess I'll talk to you later. I've got to talk to Orange. It's up here where we talked so long ago. But now, I guess that's up. So yeah. It's been a long journey, Orange, indeed, Micah, and still yet a lot to come. Crashed boats, like how I always crash boats into land. Yes. Wait, is this my boat? I think this might be my boat. It is, ain't it? How the hell did this end up here? Michael, a lot of things end up in weird places. And a lot of weird things happen at weird times. Yeah, again, you know, fishermen can't know everything. Yeah, I definitely heard that from Ozzy before. But yeah, guess there's a lot to do, Orange. Indeed, Michael. And you've got your friends to save now. They're in trouble, so you best go save them, Michael. So yeah. You best go now. Orange, what's going on? It feels like you're not telling me something. Michael, I may sound like a crazy man, but I think the story's more real than you could ever imagine. Anyway, Michael, you need to go. Alright, Orange. There's so much to do. And so little time to do it. But know that fighting together we stand a better chance, Michael. Of course, Orange. Are you in this fight too? I'm starting to feel more and more like I will be. more than just, you know, a characterized version of myself, but also intertwined with the story. This story is a lot deeper than we can imagine, Michael. And there's going to be a lot to the future. I guess so, Orange. Anyway, you best teleport now, Michael. Yep. Alright, teleporting out of here. Goddamn. So, I need that. I need that. I need that. All that. Right. Just trying to think. I should hopefully have everything I need. I should probably remove the Phasmophobia thing, otherwise I may accidentally spawn in the other detector blue. Just that leaves me on even with the add-ons. Oh well. Wish I could think of something else to even it out. Well, there's I'll potentially need it. So, I might as well get it. Being darkness, as it'll appear as well. Alright. Got the whole gang feeling like the old days, even though it's not entirely the same. But yeah. Alright, let's continue. Early in the day. Alright, got my new suit, got, you know, I guess my new outfit, I'm ready to go. Finally a proper outfit. Blue. Hey, it takes a while, although I didn't get a coat though, kinda a shame. You don't need a coat, you know, or, you know, a trench coat. As long as you have a proper outfit, Blue, it's fine. Yeah. And it's good to be with the gang again, although I don't know either you two well, Jack or Blue. But it's good to see you again, Rogers. Good to see you again, Jimmy. We're finally working together again. Indeed. After so long. Feels like forever. Well, let's get to work. We've got a mission to accomplish. See you, Ian. Yeah, see you guys. See you guys later. Oh, trust me, things will not be easy for you all. What the hell? Time or... Oh, God. What's going to happen now? Oh, I'm feeling strange. What's going on, Jack? I don't know. Something's going weird. Jack's mine. What the hell just happened to Jack? They're infested. Yes, it's time for you to go to sleep and face your nightmares, you two. Oh, God. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know, Jimmy. What? Why? Go to sleep now. Go to sleep. Darkness. Deal with the end. Well, do so. What the hell? And I'll get Rogers. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Let's continue. And hello, I love fill-in. Welcome. They're all out like sleeping babies. Excellent. Oh, Lord. Roger's half ghost. Blue is very special and knows about the void. Jimmy has his lock. And what about Ian? Anything on him? Darkness? Well, he used to be a robot, so his soul is, I guess, a manufactured soul. It's special in the fact that it had to be made very specifically by the soul technology of the Foundation. It may not be too easy to kill them, and who knows if it'd be even worth it. Ian is not our problem. The main three we want to kill are right here. Oh, Jimmy's trying to wake up. His luck is stronger than I thought. But nonetheless, they will not wake up. They will not wake from their slumber. As long as nothing intervenes, that is. But Jack here? Jack may suffer. I mean, that face with all my infections in them will leave them scarred and deformed after this. They'll be looking like a old man. And hopefully dead. But Jack's not really our problem either. They don't have anything special. Why is it so hard to kill the ones you want to kill? Anyway, at least nothing will intervene here. Well, let's hope their nightmares weaken them up at least. Indeed, boss. Hopefully, they'll be weakened up. Indeed. I guess we'll just wait. Although, I feel like 2 of these people are going to be very strong, Jimmy and Blue. Rogers, I honestly have no idea how they'll fare with their nightmares. Wish I didn't have to wait so long for them to be weakened up, but it's my only option. So, let's just wait. Alright, now I need, I guess I'm gonna use a older jack earlier than I thought I would use it. But I probably want to save so I can. And that means the podcast save is finally ticked over to page 2. I never thought that would be possible. Well, it got close at times, but never actually happened. And what time do I live on this app? I think you mean this world. The whole world doesn't revolve around Twitch, but Australian. I'm Australian. It's funny that it's referred to, you refer to as a clear indication of foreign user. Yep, very like scarred face. Anyway. Let's continue. Alright, I'm here. God damn. Hopefully I'm not too late. Oh no. Oh, Michael, you're here. You've... God damn it. You're taking down my friends. I was hoping you wouldn't be here to intervene in all this. Well, still, I guess I'll pull a page out of Darkness's books. Instead, you know, I'm gonna twist it a bit. You let me kill your friends, but let, you know, Jack live, or Jack dies, and for, well, you know, everyone else. You, oh my God, I don't want Jack to die again. You know, like, and I saved them from Darkness's damn, no I didn't. That was Miku. I didn't save them either time. Yes, Michael, you didn't save them either time. How can you remember so badly? Timer, I've dealt with a lot because of you and Darkness, and together you're the worst. Living Darkness and you together. But I'm gonna purge the demons out of Jack. I know Jack's been exposed to many anomalies, so there must be something special to Jack after all this time. So I'm gonna try my best. What the hell? It's receding. Yeah, Time War, I win. I win. Now, say goodbye, and Darkness, you get gone too. What the hell? Jesus Christ. It was like a twisted version of Ian, and it's blood. That's not human blood. Darkness and Time really did combine together. Like, it looks just like Ian, but a very twisted Darkness version. Either way, time to purge you of all evil. No! 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 God damn it. God damn it. You freed your friend, but at what cost? Jack? Is that you? Michael? You're an old man. What the hell happened to me? Why there's scars on my face? Time what happened. It seems like you didn't fare the best, and yeah, everyone's knocked out cold. Hopefully I'll wake up now that Time can't interfere anymore, but it's not looking great for us, Jack. I wish I knew more. more than I do. I mean, I need to know more. I mean, Blue knows a lot of things. Maybe Blue can help me once it's woken up. But yeah. And I sense he has a power for me to learn. Oh yeah, he can pull objects out of the void. Wait, you can do that? Yeah. That sounds like some dumb Star Wars logic. Or like, you know, pulling a lightsaber out of nowhere, but using the Force, but, you know, I guess it makes sense with the void because objects can enter the void quite obviously, so it's not too unreasonable for an object to be summoned through the void. Well, that's good to know. I mean, the void does have a consciousness now, so I can just ask it. Yeah, you can just ask me, Michael. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll wait for everyone to wake up. So yeah. Hopefully they'll be awake soon enough. And Blue has a nice new outfit. Also, going back to blue hair, I can't honestly tell if it's their natural hair or not. I don't know as well, Michael. Like, it's a complete mystery. Not even Blue has told me that. You know, despite the, you know, time that I've known Blue. Yeah. Blue is a man of many mysteries. But let's just wait for them, Jack. Yeah, Michael. And it's a 6-hour stream because there's a lot today. A lot of me doing, you know, character stuff. And there's gonna be more because I need to return to Alan Wake. The story is definitely moving at full velocity now. I would love to be able to spawn specific NPCs. But oh well. Alright, they're all awake now. Good to see you, Blue. Oh, Michael, you're here. Yeah, heard you have a power to teach me. Oh yeah. Here's the new power. Thanks, Blue. Jack, you look, worse for wear. Yeah. And Blue, I got a question for you. Is your hair, you know, naturally blue or brown? It's both. It's interchangeable. Ah, guess that would make sense. But for you, Jack, you just dyed your hair blue. Yeah, I just dyed it blue just because I wanted to back then. Yeah. Sorry you got caught up in this, Jimmy. It's fine, Michael. What nightmares did you see? Honestly, you know, not much more than I had already seen. It was just basically memory lane. I guess I've just gotten used to how much death that usually surrounds me, being in a war against, you know, the Covenant, which, you know, were committing, you know, mass genocide. So I've seen more deaths than a lot of people. True, Jimmy. I guess you don't really get horrified by that stuff anymore. Yeah, it doesn't take, you know, I guess it does take a lot to scare me. I was going to say it doesn't take, but that would be wrong. And either way, you know, guess that's life. Yeah. And you're alright? Yeah, Michael. I'm alright. How about you, Raj? It's good. Is there any way we can get Jack back to normal? Well, since I'm one that knows a lot about the Void, I also know about the Void's history. I can also explain it, you know, Blue, now that I have a consciousness. Yeah, but I want to do this. Fine, Blue. I mean, it was your job in the past, so I'll allow you to have this one. Oh, you realize the Void has a consciousness. Yeah, I realized that for a while, Michael. I mean, you probably mentioned it to me. Yeah, I probably did. But, why is it, Blue? Well, Jack could be a DH using the Void. Yeah, again, it's got its time powers back, and I heard, you know, old myths and rumors, you know, and with what I learned from the Void, and also, you know, the Collector, in Noir. Oh yeah, him. Forgot about him. Yeah. It seems like the Void can, you know, potentially de-age people to a certain extent. Like, only, you know, fixing them to where they were being aged, not full-on de-aging, because that's not how the Void works. But, like, making certain they're the right age and the right time period. Because, yeah, again, the Void effects can range, as you know, Michael. So, the side effects have in the past, you know, included aging. So, obviously, you know, there'd be a way to counteract that, because the Void's a good person. I see. So, you know, that side effect could be, you know, removed by, you know, Void Essence and other ways using the Void. Yeah, I guess that makes all perfect sense, Detective Blue. So yeah, in theory, Jack should be able to hopefully go through the same process, even though this side effect wasn't caused by the void itself. In theory, they're not as, old as they should be, so in theory, Jack should be able to be de-aged back to how old they're supposed to be right now. So yeah, we can help out Jack get back them to their normal age. So yeah. Alright, Jack, do you want to go back to your regular age? Yes, very much so, Michael. I don't want to be an old man, I want to be, young again. Well, as young as, I can get. I just like, turn, 32 like a few months ago. So yeah, a few months. When was it? February. Ah, nice. February birthday. Can't relate, I'm in July, but cool. Yeah. But, yeah. So you can teach me this power too, Blue? Indeed. Yeah, again, it only works in certain situations, so it's not really going to be a handy power, Michael, but in this case, it's very useful. Yep. Alright, Jack, time to de-age you. Michael, what went on? Oh, you might be a bit too young. What the hell happened? I don't know, Michael. In theory, it should have worked perfectly fine. I didn't expect it to overshoot a little bit, and make him younger. Well, then, I guess, that there's always the opposite, and to, remove, the, whatever's been protecting them from the void all this time, and they could step back into the void, and hopefully the side effect would, kick in, because none of the more serious ones should happen, because Jack is familiar with the void, so their body shouldn't negatively react other than minor ways, which would probably send them back to their correct age. Alright, well then, gotta remove whatever's shielding you from the void this whole time. It does seem like you're a little bit anomalous, but, not terribly. Like the smallest bit anomalous, but not too much. Anyway, ready to go again, Jack? But what if I want to stay young? Well, younger. Well, that's your choice, Jack. Well, I guess I can't stay young forever. We all have to grow up at some point, so I'll go back to normal. It'll suck. Hey, there's always a chance you could end up a more too. the offer, you know, I probably can offer that to you, so the offer will always stand. I'll consider it, Michael. But yeah, send me back to normal. I don't especially want to stay young because I think I'm the age where it happened. The incident where I don't really want to talk about, but it's the reason why I don't use guns. Yeah, Jack. I'm sure it's a tale for another day, but yeah, let's correct it back the other way. Alright, back to normal. It's good to be back to good old me. Yep, Jack. And, yeah. Hopefully now you'll stay this way for, well, however long until you actually get older. You know, normal aging rates, you know. But, yeah. I mean, some people, you know, age slower than others. Like, some people, you know, look the same after 20 years, you know. And it's crazy. And then some people change a lot. I can't say exactly the same for you, but I say it's a bit of a while before you become, you know, Scarface man again, and, you know, get that old, because that was like probably late 50s when you're early 30s, so it'd probably take like over a decade before that even begins to like happen. Yeah, Michael. And as long as you don't get in tough fights, maybe you won't end up like that at all. As only time will tell. But at least you're back to normal, Jack. And at least now I have, you know, new powers to help me out, and you're all safe. It seems like this mission of yours is never going to happen. Michael, we'll get it done. I believe you, Blue, just time will keep striking again and again and again. I feel like it's motionless at the moment. We'll find a way, Michael. In time. Yeah. Well, my time, you know, here has been good, but I think I definitely need to get back to Saga and Wake. Like, there's a lot to still do, and not unlimited amount of time to do it. You can attempt the mission again tomorrow. I don't even know if you're gonna honestly be able to achieve it unless I join. So maybe I'll help. I guess, but we'll see how tomorrow plays out. But I may join you. So yeah. Sorry for bothering you in the first place, Jimmy. It's fine, Michael. If I'm needed, I'm needed. If I'm not needed, I guess it, you know, gives me a break, you know, from the madness. Yeah. Well, anyway, everyone, stay safe. I don't think time was going to be coming back. I don't think darkness will either. That'll focus on me now. So, yeah. Anyway, I've got to head back. So, see you all. See you, Micah. Yeah, see you, Micah. Bye, Micah. See you, brother. Yeah, see you, Jeremy. See you, Micah. Alright, time to teleport out of here. God damn. And I did get a reason to use the young one. That's the young version. That that sentence also sounds bad. Out of context. Why does this keep happening? Like, first it was like you were a child while playing Alan Wake when I found the child doll, and now it's I got a reason to use the young one like that. These all sound bad, really bad out of context. And even in context, like, you know, it still ends up being questionable. Either way, finally time to head back to Alan Wake. That was a long detour. Hey, Aussie Bongos, welcome. No, I'm switching games. Just takes a second for me then, you know, close and then open. But I'm now doing Alan Wake 2. Oh, what did I click on? I hope I clicked on continue. I did. Accidentally hit space. How was that? Hour and a half detour. I'm definitely gonna do as much as I can to make up for the big detour. But yeah. Let's get back to it. Alright, I'm back. God, a lot's going on today. Now, where was I? I can't do that in the moment. Oh yeah, I gotta get into Cynthia's room. Not room, ah. It's gonna be one of those days. But where's the basement? I guess I should, which way should I head? Yes, this way. Either way, a lot is going on. The multiverse will suffer. Oh! Is this the basement? This must be. Oh.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
You're not the first evil lady I've faced, Weaver. First was Mrs. Filcher. She was the OG.
It's not
then I guess Barbara Jagger, and you don't like Barbara Jagger, so I'll not mention her too much. Now it's you, Cynthia Weaver, the one I thought could be my ally.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old.
Yeah.
Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, it took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Interesting. I bet one of those nightmares was American Nightmare.
Must be
it
locked
all
from the
makes
other side.
sense. I mean, he was sleeping. Like, I can see that clearly now. I also see clearly that Jimmy saw it in a way. He also was there. Jimmy had to, you know, wait some time, but not too long.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching
kinda gross.
everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all
But
the
I
nice
feel like
things
it's
in
also
life
an
and Bright Falls were
exaggeration.
spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Yeah, definitely a Taken.
The power's off.
Alright. Thomas Zane really looks like Wake.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
She was corrupted. Always losing. Two 7-3. But I don't want to lose anymore. I need to fight back against darkness. Just, I don't want to end up sending people to death. But
A fuse
especially
could come in handy.
Like, you know, children, like, they don't deserve it. Like Chris, Nico, they don't deserve it. I don't want to be like Ozpin.
There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
Yeah, gotta be careful. I'm definitely gonna need to when I can get that one, I need more of the lunch boxes. Anyway, with the power back on, no, hopefully shouldn't be anything else hindering me.
It was too late.
I don't think it'll be too late. Artie, are you alright? You seem pretty cheerful.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Get out of my mind. Dark poem.
Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room, he will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
Alright.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
Yeah.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
It was a hell of a hobby.
I feel like I'm missing some context
It's
here.
the Room of Light.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Baba Yaga.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Oh, Tor had a
Adele?
crush.
Was Cynthia into civil engineering? The dark presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Alright. What else can I gain?
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old
Okay.
flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
I don't know. Because Tom seems to be very cryptically helpful. Not directly helpful, but cryptically helpful.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Get out of my mind. Ugh. Anything to say, Artie? Any wisdom would be good. I'll come back. I've got a lot to do.
The song will show me the way.
Driven by passion,
The overlap is on the pond.
Guess I'm going
to your pain, your wounds, my
Guess I'll have to listen to that later. But fact is, I haven't even done a saga mission yet, so I need to make up for, I guess, lost time. Oh, I can not have.
This isn't real.
Fuck this place.
Alright. Okay, it was trying to trick me. I didn't fall into its trap. I don't need it. Use this when I can pierce the shield with this. I've got... Whatever. Generator is on. Meaning did it come downstairs, right? Yeah.
The wall just disappeared.
Oh.
The light did that?
Alright.
Closer now. Destroy. The only way.
Wait. Why are you trying to... Oh, it's a loop. But I know it's not a loop, it's a spiral.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Beware the drowned lady, or I'll be wary of her.
A dead end.
Right. Darkness does twists and turns, and time was helping you out.
Oh, back here again.
Although if I head backwards, oh, that's 5. So, this way. Do I want to go in now? Go up here.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Alright. And I'm gonna quickly investigate over here. Alright. Alright. Time to get this on. Alright. Okay. Nice. Bulkers. Excellent. Now, is there more that I can access over here? Oh. Alright. Okay, bulkheads. I don't think there's much reason to go back. Just gonna keep moving forward. Oh, that was dark. But then again, I don't think this place can be anything but dark.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Alright. Alright, that sounds like Odin.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me. Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. And underwater! He's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You're gonna make it.
She's coming.
Just leave me here. It's so dark.
Alright.
I can't stand it. Where is she?
Too old to stop it.
She's a water monster. This is reminding me of the Devouring Mansion.
I gotta get out of the water.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
Shit! There must be a way to get the power back on.
Trying to find wherever it is. I don't really have any luck.
I can't stay in the water.
Hello. That was a long track. Oh, that was a thing there. Oh, that's the generator. No. I'm not gonna let not ends and die.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Oh, it's Tor. You two sound similar.
I can't see a way out.
Alright.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, I can head down deeper. I guess you two are very similar. No, I mistook you for Arden. Oh, God. Die. Alright.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
I was it wasn't Alan, but Scratch.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
Hey, took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
Yeah.
I got answers.
Oh, you got answers. You ain't slowing it down.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Alright. If you want to talk face to face, we can talk here. first I've got some more things to sort out.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Maybe.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer.
A collision
you can gaze
course
into their heads, see the truth.
with pearls
She
to
passed
be
alive.
bad.
Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a
We're
power.
gonna make the story.
My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
Soon I'll be able to really take things into my own hands. But how is that even possible? By the rules of Orange's world, I would always be by his control. But maybe the seeds have already been planted. Triple J has the ability to destroy the links between someone. And yeah, and Triple J is the dreamer. Is, I guess, the maker of this world, I suppose. You know, half of it, but without T anymore, he might as well be the full deal. I mean, Reese-Lex and Daisy are also gone, and True God, all that remains is Darkness, so yeah, I guess that's why Darkness hasn't gone after Jay, is that he's too powerful for them because he makes the story, so he can fight against Darkness more than anyone else. But I've got him doing something relatively pointless, defending time, where maybe that BR's better suited for that task. But I don't really have anyone else, you know, other than the Timekeepers. Like, even with Jack Joyce now on my side, like, it's only gonna help marginally. It's not gonna save time altogether. Seems like I'm in for a long road still. God damn.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
Alright.
I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Alright. Who's your
I
father?
wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that.
Planning too many steps ahead.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
And yet, no, it can't be. Because I'm still wondering if I had a wife or not. No, I can't be that tied into the story. It can't be me. It has to be someone else. Some doors. Why does that... It's ringing bells, and I think it is someone else, but the parallels are getting too real. The parallels are making me question even more so. Who's my wife? How did I forget my wife? And where is she? If she really does exist. Because she's certainly not here.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
Yeah.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Yep. Especially if Scratch tries and takes control of things. Because Scratch seemed to have
the story
a
doesn't
lot
affect
of
me like it does other
influence
people.
on Wake.
Because of who I am. Because
Making
of my
him
family.
like a potato. Not able to do anything.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Yep.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
The power of the Andersons.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor is here.
Then you're
in the
an
Overlook.
honorary
Gotta
Anderson
find him and
as
get the fuck
well.
out.
Welcome to the family.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this.
But was it
There's still
Wake
time to
or
make him fix it.
Scratch?
I won't give him a choice.
There's a blurry line. And sometimes it's hard to tell.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Alright.
Thanks, Grandpa.
Don't. No. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Yeah.
Casey. You read me, Casey. Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake. Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Yep. Alright. Alright. There's a few new areas to look around. Oh, guess Wake's gonna be waiting a little bit longer.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy.
Oh, the
Cynthia knew the lamp was
angel
missing
lamp.
the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes,
No.
she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Rose was manipulated by Scratch. Because she would think it would be Wake. But in reality it was Scratch. And Scratch But Wake also needed in Dark Place, so was it Scratch or Wake? The line is blurred between the two. The line is very much blurred between the two of them.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Well, there's some arrows, so they must lead to... They go in the damn circle. These ones, I have no idea where it goes. Well, if I find what I need to find, I'll find it, but otherwise I don't care. I'm relatively fine on supplies. All I mainly want would be pistol ammo right now. Yeah, the line between Scratch and Wake is getting harder and harder to determine. It could be full-on Jekyll and Hyde at this point. There we are. Like Alan, like, and Scratch inhabiting the same body potentially. And like Scratch takes over. Can't believe Hyde's dead.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town lists for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deer Fest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
Alright. And the dialogue and, like, subtitles. I'm trying to see subtitles. But like out of sync there. Let's go hunting. Oh. the light. Okay. So, assuming... Oh, hi, how did I not notice you?
Another cult stash? Another cult box.
Okay, sideways arrows. Oh. Double down. Hourglass. Alright. Flashbang, classic weapon. Shame I can't hold on to it right now. Maybe at another time. Either way, one more cult stash and a ranger station. Alright, let's have a good look around. Oh. Guess, key there. Right.
Oh, another rhyme.
Alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright.
Hi there, little friend.
Well, it's kind of a big friend. But whatever. I got a key, so that's probably for the cult stash. If I had to guess. Go around. Oh.
Watch in the
Damn.
night.
Damn. Is this someone else? It's I can't worry about that.
Another locked box.
But I think I have the key. More supplies. Always handy. Alright. One more place to check out. At least it finally feels like I'm getting somewhere. Right. Alright, finally a place of safety, so to speak. Alright.
Another one of those rhymes. Got many of it. More of it. These ones. Alright. I don't think there's much else to the area. Nursery rhyme. But, yeah. I mean, bigger question is,
anything else I can get back here, because bolt cutters, bolt cutters, how about Cauldron Lake? There's some cabins that I haven't even investigated. Must have missed those. But yeah, there's... That looks like it's just a place for supplies, potentially. I don't know. I probably should leave no stone unturned, though. Head to both Cauldron and Watery. But before I set up to make some use the coffee, I'll head out to Cauldron Lake since I think there'll be less there. Honestly, not certain if I'll be even able to get to Wake properly. Alright. Aha! I guess darkness and time was doing its job though. It is slowing me down. Even if in just parts. It's over here. Not really anything. I see.
There's a rhyme over here.
Alright. Anything over here? Nope. Let's see what's over here. Oh.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake.
The living
Birds
darkness,
flew around
the
it,
dark
never
presence.
over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake. You'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out. Already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forest, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Yep, that's what it feels like. Nightmare.
There's another cold stash.
Okay. I also can switch realities here. But, don't really need to since I still got a few places to check out. And yeah, I'm not gonna have time to get to Wake. I might just have enough time to check out the last two places. I still should probably switch over to Wake. Hopefully it won't be too hard. But then again, it's hard to find the puddles. Is the dog still here? Might not have enough time to, you know, do Wake, but I can at least spare a few seconds to see if Mesa is still here.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright Falls.
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge? Why is everyone running around shooting at everything nowadays?
I thought small
Sheep
towns
doggo.
were supposed to be safe.
I'll leave you be. Sorry, I was just checking on the dog. Didn't mean to barge in on your personal conversation. I just wanted to see the dog. Is that too much to ask for? That see a cute animal. And, you know, potentially, you know, have something nice instead of something horrible. No one understands me. Oh, it's just too grumpy to accept the truth. Either way. One's down here. Alright. Over here, nothing. Hopefully it's worth all the distance I came. I opened the door. There's gotta be something.
Another rhyme.
These rhymes are damn everywhere. I'm not gonna solve every single one. I honestly do not need the charms that badly. Maybe some of them could be useful. I don't know, but I don't really need it. I can't do that at the moment. So, one more stop along the road. One more thing to break into, and then find the nearest puddle and go to the depths, but won't be able to explore. Alright. What's back here? Must be something worth it.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Looking through.
The equipment was all accounted for.
Fight down!
Oh god.
Not good.
Like a tidal wave. Anyway. Spare parts times. Okay, so I guess I would need to find out the spare parts of certain objects, and then times them together to get code, I guess. Something like that? I don't know. I'm not gonna solve it now. Nearest switchover point is all the way over there. gotta go quite a distance. Well, at least everything should be good. Actually, should I head to Bright Falls before I enter? Because that means I'll exit back in Watery. So I probably should head to Bright Falls, then enter it. Just make things easier for me down the track. And Time Wars definitely found ways of slowing me down. So, yeah. Alright. Now I can freely go to the sheriff's station anytime. Alright. Hang back into the depths. Is Archie still... It's gone to humming a different song. Oh yeah, I never properly left the sphere, but should I?
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Oh, I'm sorry to leave the phone ringing. But I'll answer that next time. Alright. I finally can rest for a bit. Oh, definitely been a long day. But anyway, time to teleport out of here. God damn. Oh my god, 4 hours for the recording. Yikes. And 8 hours for the stream, Jesus. Definitely been a long one today. Well, that will be it. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you all if you followed or subscribed. And that will be it. So thank you all, and in peace until next time. I'm sorry, I just had to, hum along to it. It's a good song. But yeah, peace, thank you, and goodbye.